Let's see how this is looking, how it's sounding, how we're doing. My name is Jeff. There we go. Try to get the volumes a little bit more. See how the volumes sound. So you can get the volumes up maybe a little bit more, cause that how's it look? Well, let's see how it sounds walking around. I want it to sound pretty good for you guys.
Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Let's walk around and see how that sounds. Hopefully the sounds pretty good.
Being this close to DeVries,
Man
feels
got
like
a
we're
new
finally on
helmet
track
on.
to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
My name is Jeff. What up, bro? I hope it don't sound horrible.
If you're sure, just try to come back in one piece, all
I
right?
think it
The
sounds pretty
alternative
good.
ain't
How
an
do you guys
experience
think it
I'd recommend.
sounds? I just don't want the audio coming through too loud to where you guys aren't able to hear the game, you know what I mean? If it sounds good. You can always turn volume down, but it's hard to turn it up once you reach the max.
Initializing
You know what I mean?
socialization.
Reach that max.
How may this unit assist you, Commander? The Golden Ridge
See what-
region of Dorado was
what Droid's
abandoned by the
talking about.
Protectorate early in the war, leaving local subjects to fend for themselves. While the Order took in many of these refugees, fighting with Auntie's Choice has depleted their resources and left them unable to adequately provide more than shelter. Additional trivia. The name Golden Ridge stems from the high volume of fool's gold found in the region. Auntie's Choice personnel have had minimal success mining this mineral.
My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Woohoo! Yo, what's up? There we go. That sounds a little bit better. We got a whole bunch of audios coming in. Maybe the volume levels will be where it need to be at, Dag. Get that internet rocking. Know what I mean? You know, Starlink been doing a little bit better. Trying to get this audio right, bro. understand this shit is what it is. Just play, bro. What's in here? Death trap?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Who the hell is he talking to? Don't want to go close to that.
Your patience is commendable, Pastor. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
It's over here. This game has a tendency to keep you all kind of hidden goodies. Did I go in there? Did not.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not.
Lock pick
Good
me up, dag.
subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid repeat next time.
Max health, that's nice. And servos. Never knew what those do. My name is Jeff.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious
Alright, let's get out of here. What's this? For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural. Some painstakingly led to over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies. Bunch of BS is what it is. Oh, I snatched that mug. Alright. What's down here? You know what? Hit one of these numbers real quick, dag. Got my ass. So I always say before you do something dumb, dad, don't worry about it. My boosters was going off though.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia.
Not interested. I actually went against the anti-Cleo. I killed like the last planet that I was on. Freaking killed everybody from anti-Cleo's choice and the other one. I think there was the Protectorate, which at the end of leaving that planet, it was good I did because I got a bunch of goodies out of that place. No spoilers, but turn that BS off. None of that propaganda. None of that propaganda. It's one of them games where you just gotta check everything, you know? Hidden goodies everywhere. I think I already checked this, right? Get out of this shithole. I dare you. Back to the ship, alright. Okay, can't go up there. Noted. Guess I probably could have avoided all of that. What do I do now? Oh. Alright. Oh. Well, clearly that ain't the way. It's a fall drop. Those are elevators.
Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery. Statue of
Gotta be somewhere down.
and notice.
Maybe that way? We can get over there. Well, we have to go that way, so it's clearly not this way.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Bro, how do I get out of here? I don't know if I just use my booster to get down, but it said something about... Oh, fuck, I can't save it either. Oh! Oh! I know it said something about the boots that you can't fall too far, but... Huh. Well, I guess we ought to try it, fellas, right? Mission. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Nobody knows who, nobody knows. Might be some parkour junk we gotta do. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a way down. I'm just not registering unless this is just like one land port. Do I gotta get back to the ship and get out of here? I'm totally confused. There's gotta be a way back up here if I gotta get down. They want me just to jump across? Like, no way. It's not gonna work. How do you get back up? My question. That is so much the case. There's gotta be a way down. I'm guessing.
Your patience is commendable, Pass. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
You're bugged out. I don't know what you're talking about. Cram the screw, buddy. Ah, the only thing that kind of makes sense is potentially this elevator shaft. Fell the first time, but there's gotta be something I can jump down, right?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh, I'm slow. Don't go down the elevator shaft, go down the actual elevator. talking about. Keep that police outfit. It's kind of cool.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Boucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The thing is, can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering
Show the gun
rattletrap.
that we want to use.
Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one.
Shock rod.
I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time,
This gun, that's right.
everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
I want to know how to unlock this brawny tree. There's a lot of access ports on this game with that trait. Need to figure out how to get it.
Matriarch's mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Let's just spreading all that propaganda. Surf around a little bit. Maybe we should just go do the mission so we don't get lost. Let's at least start the first mission on this planet.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
What you want, boy? What you want, Jimmy?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Sure you do.
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us
Lucky
refugees.
lion.
We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp.
You
Please.
sound retarded.
Thank you.
This nigga lead us somewhere and I'm about to smoke him. Already know he's lying. Looked like he was in a fight a day in his life.
I'm dead without my Drina time.
Yeah, boy. Thought so, boy. You thought so. I. Ferguson style instead. I think I have a better that one rifle. Knew old boy was lying to me, dag. Thanks for the loot, though. It was a nice try, brother. Thing I learned about playing the first one is most of the time you never trust anybody. You can kill almost main player type of like in dialogue you can kill main players. You can't trust no one. No one can be trusted. That was him. Blew his little limbs off. They did these supplies, they ain't got nothing here, but see you later, bucko. Pretty cool.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic.
Definitely slowing.
Late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
Definitely
Rule number
slowing
1,
my
no
ingress, brother.
crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Yeah, whatever. I'm like a freaking outlaw to the anti-Cleo, so this is a new settlement. The Order of something, of the Illuminated or something like that, but like I said earlier, one thing about this game is you can't trust nobody, but you can get benefits from different settlements. Know what I'm talking about? What is the exclusion
I
zone,
thought the
brother?
name was
Tell me what it is,
self-explanatory.
dag.
Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Wow. I remember this place.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
wish.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
It's like
to
all
how it
these
was?
freaking
Wish.
settlements have like a. Oh,
There's no putting
crap.
this sprat back into the can.
I forgot I have this
Listeners
trait.
looking pretty good right about
So
now.
every time I even get close to
Wasteland
anything,
before
he'll
his life?
automatically steal stuff.
No,
It gets worse the more you do
Arcadia is
it.
Doomed. Plain and simple.
But it allows you to sell stuff. Like you can't even really look at anything, dude.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk by quite but if my data remain then
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
How long are we meant to stay here?
What's the order? I'm not in the prediction business.
Okay, let's try to go in the lift house. Okay, this takes us up to the lift, it looks like. You know what I'm talking about?
The equation.
By the law.
Fuck it, dude. Just open the door and get me popped.
Say,
So annoying.
I observed that.
Internal Records class. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the order demands immediate restitution. That certainly remains possible, and I am no seer to determine otherwise. Very well. I shall see all records of this event are deleted.
Ooh, okay. Gotta get my speech
You're
up
right.
to
The universe does not
combat
orient it.
that. Oh, I can't get on the lift yet.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Sure, I guess. Damn, start using smaller words or I'm gonna start using bullets, coming off crazy with it.
Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
She invited me here.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
These guys seem fishy. Why is he like...
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the trader on Africa said she.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so
Yeah, I might have to
I
kill
advise
this
caution.
crew and be able to rock with them. Can you be more specific about threats I'll be facing?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't
Sounds
think
like the person
agent
I'm
is
looking for knows
interested in
them
exploratory
or is
surgeries
working
at
with
the
them in
moment.
some way. Obviously both, right?
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Are you deranged?
No, violence won't be necessary here. I hope. That said, I do have a favor of my own to ask. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order... No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has.
These guys are like obviously struggling, right? Look, anyway. Their main office? All they have going for them?
Rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle. The one Barney designed, right? Using the tracking out.
Oh. Very nice. Plasma beam caster. They got some cool stuff. Oh, my money go. Oh yeah, I bought that one gun. This frost converter. That's kind of cool. So there's obviously gonna be frost on this map, probably.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it in one sword, 2 clicks.
Look at it.
1,068.5 pardons, but you may
What do you have? Energy recharge, brave, crisp, state of the art. What is energy? I'm confused. Energy recharge, right? Oh, I don't really use that much that stuff. Wait a minute, it did kind of give details on something else. It is improved by, so you can just use your ability thing. Pretty much what that is. I do not really care. Okay, we need to figure out how we're able to gain the that perk. I need to see where it's at. The muscle perk at? It's a trait. That's something you get in the beginning of the game. We do need we need engineering. We need to get our engineering up. There we go. Allow us to get in certain doors. Engineering, hack, and lock and pick up.
Neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
Out here on the wall drinking. Underground way in. They need to remember that when we decide to go against them. Shotgun for them. This first long round. Huh. spider dungeon over here somewhere? Spider dungeon. Bad idea, to be honest. Okay, ain't supposed to go down there. Let's see how far back we are. Aye! Damn it, boy! Aye! Oh, okay. There were some collectibles around here somewhere. By the white rock, you gotta remember that. There's something cool down here. Dive, you go here. What's that? That fell. Cooks them a little bit, right?
Commander's well-being.
Sloppy sucker. What happened to I'm missing one of my teammates. Fast drop back there. Oops. Gotta go pick him up. I don't know why he didn't come with us. I know he didn't die, right? No way he died. Yeah. I don't know why he didn't come with us the first time. That was weird.
Got a bad feel about this line,
I spawned right back in. That's crazy. Jump down here. Spiders done infested every encampment out here. Sorry for these guys. They die at.
cool. Search E. Cannot. That is super cool at nighttime, bro. Sick. They're actually mining that crystal.
Laboratory
Oh,
mishap and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
see if everything is taken over.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown.
Of course.
That means no
Of course,
external
dude.
transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions.
Did
evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and splendors. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? What I'd like to know is why our illustrious
Robot didn't say nothing, so.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary.
You lose something down there?
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Something tells me it was a inside job by somebody else to sabotage, but alright. Down. Whoever it turns out to be.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Stolen everything, you know?
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Alright, brother.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Killer. Is there any loot I can steal? You know me. I'm a kleptomaniac. Look like the robots cared too much.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnids Caliceri as slathering the attack? How much... viscous fluid do you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot...
You're okay.
I can tell we have a little crossover of
I suppose I could spare point
What do I need for this?
0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Science, maybe? Maybe I need to start working on my science?
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars are dead on her?
Alright, let's just go do this. I don't have access to nothing. There's a lot of troops over here. Oh, I've had locked at 5 after I walked in there on it. Observation. Crap. Annoying.
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Feel like I'm watching a work of fiction right now.
Dear me, I wish I knew. But, Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I wonder what that door goes into.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Doesn't look like the robots really care too much. This area? Expunged, so somebody cleaned them. Well, if I have no way of telling her innocence, then she's gonna die, right? Unfortunate.
Always account for standard deviation.
Do so appreciate your help, dear.
Over.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. Patrol's back, I hear.
Protocols not yet charged. Not ready. Please try again later.
Not ready. Please try again.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Metadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more.
Alright, let's go check these places out.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Wonder why they have me doing all this detective.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Wonder if they're trying to frame me. Oh, they can't frame me. I wasn't here and it already happened, right?
You know, I imagine the actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed their plan was flawless. Problems began to mount. Errors started to multiply.
We need to change to this. Always some sneaky way into something in this game. Ability so I can learn some of this stuff. So we need observation and oh man, come on. Why'd they give me a directional boost? It's crazy.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiative. Guess I would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Alva's...
Always account for standard deviation.
Jeez, man. High security access card. Alright, good. I have to Google how do I get that high security access card. Vector Metadeer. Oh. Let's wear our helmet. Put our helmet on. Get into this car. That's why Google's my best friend.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Where's that locker room at? There's a big room somewhere. I forgot where it was.
Always account for standard deviation.
May all your theories prove true.
Oh, up here.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Some crazy stuff in here. Now, I think this is better than that. Could craft primer slot. Should we do that? Craft a primer slot? bem. Fiquei com Deus. Opa. Como você tá? É tudo bem. Tô bem.
Something about that outfit doesn't square. They should call me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders.
Oh,
is
sad
considered
brother. You
good
sound like a
manners in
sad
most
mother.
colonies.
Oh, no.
Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
É tudo bem. É tudo bem.
Let me know when you need it.
Was up here napping. That's crazy. But you know, that spy is like, is hopefully I can get out of there, bro. This guy wants.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
What a guy, right? this out.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Better be like some more evidence or something. Someone was staying up here though.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I have none of those abilities. I'm sure those would have gave me a shortcut. All it did was tell me someone did mess with the wiring.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your...
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
The Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for. The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Oh, she's coming with me. I wonder if she can be one of my people. Save it here, just in case she gets finicky, I have to kill her too.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Just rocking with your boy now, okay? Oh, I never searched her. So she came up missing. Get rid of her body, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
Fate and fortune. What did we get? We got a new gun. This is Iranian powered. This is powered. Then where do we get the Iranium from? Cool way to get this gun, though. And raid. Blasted off with the end ray. Oh! Cover for the correspondence from Abbott. It's Abbott.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
May all our efforts add to the equation.
What did I say? No. What?
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
Oh shit. See how far behind we are, darn it. Sorry, lady, you were done for.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
I realize you didn't receive the
Tyranium. We got that Tyranium, dag. Oh, Tyranium. Dag. Can't turn down some good goop. Gotta get that looty loot looty. Thanks, brother. Sorry, fellas, I need all your goop. All the goopy goop. And go back. Where's it at? All the way over there. Go here. Without the grand plan. Oh, fellas. I'm tired. So we got skills. What else do we want to level up? Observation. Do one medical and then lockpick. Perks. Use caustic research. Bag check. What question? Kill square. Oh, definitely getting that. Well. So this with the elevator down. So guess we'll take the long way around. Seems like a gate of some sort. I don't know if we can go around this way. Leads us to where we're going.
got my lance on an unfriendly.
Back and scan.
It looks like there's gonna be a lot of bandits on this game, or this map. Which we didn't really run into them on the initial map we went to. Interesting. Taking this little motorcycle on. Oh. Temperature so I take that up for a little ride, a little ride around the block, Dad. I mean, it says 61, but then there's like wind shit. So the wind chill makes it feel. It's McDonald's. Should go get some heat. Dame hedge bull, hedge bull. It's not soapy. clean pretty good, actually. Wash has been acting up, bruh. So every time I get a chance to clean something up, making it is not really clean. No. Half-ass, you know what I mean? Oh, this game's been good so far. I just don't know how long I want to keep playing, guys. Don't know. Not know. I don't want to watch the Foundation Blue TV show. Wish it was warm enough to go ride this bike out there. If I put gear on, it might not be too bad, but with the range, not the rain, the wind chill, makes that 61 feel like freaking 48, 49 rapper. What I'm talking about. Tell you guys something, man. I really want to get to the point in life where I don't have to work as much, man. Really just want to be free from the chains of work, bruh. Like, Let's figure this out. Where were we going? Maybe we could keep continuing up this way.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Troublemaker approaching. Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Late.
Creatures just devouring people all over the place. Feel bad for them. Value to those things. Much of this crap that we can get. I think there's some weapon mods we can craft from that stuff. Huh. Yeah. This looks like the proper direction we need to be headed to.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. No combatant on my scopes.
Oh, direct access to get there. Down here.
Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, need that. That's what it is. Raider can't. Crazy, dude. It's insane. Oop, I will take the love the Raider camps. Gotta be a chest around here. Good though. Base. Let's go back to you. Wasn't repeating. Stop.
Enemy in vicinity.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Multiplication in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Unable to look. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you
I miss
able to assist
from the
this
first
unit
game they
in
had
its
an
assigned
automech
duties?
as a companion.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to...
I have to go back to him. This map's got a lot of goof. go to this raider camp. There's another raider encampment, but let's go to this place first. While we can. There's another raider camp over here. Destroy this one.
If I could, but alas, it's not charged.
Oh, this is the thing where, okay, I know now. All my money's going to that thingy. That would split. Fire bear. So this was beginner camp, so my guess is not much here to be had. I need to figure out how to get to these guys under the broken bridge, right? Here first. We'll go to that large location. We don't know what's going to be in there. That was the guy we looked at. Look at it. Well, dead body.
So what sort of things are you into when you're not, you know, assassinating colleagues with mathematical efficiency?
My field of expertise is atomical dynamics.
Oh, is that akin to propulsion mechanics? Because I can feel strip and oxidize a manifold blindfolded in 2 seconds.
It's entirely unrelated. Takes years to comprehend. You wouldn't understand even if I distilled the fundamentals into a 2-hour lecture supplemented with handouts and visual aids.
Merciful law, no need to condescend. Ever hear of small talk?
Spy move!
Check that to the gotta remember this tunnel too.
Combat probable.
Damn it. Pissed in my pants. Hostile spot!
A mine? Can't remember. Just digging now.
Okay. If you find one, you tell me. They explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't scrap.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here! Come at me.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Actually use, I think I have an 32 explosive missile. Oh,
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpedoer at ready status. Target analyzed.
Still tough. Guns locked and loaded. Let's give this a
Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant
He said boom, 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 be boom.
Still recharging. Ready. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Doing, boy. What you doing, but yeah. Straight running gun blew him down, gag. There's some searchables down there. Fast ain't alive. Grabbed a key or something from him, and I don't know what it was for. Hopefully some kind of lockbox. Let me go down. These gunnies got demonstrators in my mind. So much goofy goop. Problem with this game, sometimes you get to running and gunning and get stuff. Okay. Looks like we gotta go in there. Stuff everywhere, I tell ya. How do we get over there, dude? Yes. Oh, we completed it already? Okay. Special orb. Special nothing, I tell you.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them.
Insanity,
and he
brother.
ran through all 2 dozen
It's insanity, brother.
Cure the
Hey,
urge
brother.
he seized, turning steely gray, and then
Oh.
succumb to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Quickly.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
identified.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weak.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Standing by to stupefy.
Thought that was, boy. Nigga. Go ass back, boy.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Nigga. Go ass back, boy. Nigga, what you hiding for, boy? Auntie's choice. Give a damn about y'all. Main character vibes, huh? Yeah.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got some safe over here, nigga. Negro thought he was good. Not today, pimpin'. Body. Man, this is no anti-Cleo's operation. Yeah. Maybe I should have stayed good with him. I don't know.
Fortification.
Hands off me, nigga. I need lockpick 5, bro.
Threat detected. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay, man. Find the mine.
Heard something. I wonder how much your head is worth. Need to get more secure position.
Take a secure position, nigga. Take one if you will, nigga. Escape the rap, nigga. The demon. Oof.
Can't attack.
Literally nothing good in there. Looks like I can break some movements here. Woohoo! Nigga! Killed people around here, dude. It's crazy. So crazy that it has to be this way. Be good of your misery, boy. Don't get now. There we go. Just lock it all the way up. Hack up. What do we want? Guns? Metal. Put our explosion up. rocket. Holy crap.
That's gotta be the N-ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words.
Combat.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Playing with, boy. Everybody's so mean on this island. This planet, I mean. Everything's alpha for God.
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
Law. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
Love me some bits, man. Love me some bits, doggy dad.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30?
Yes, based on your presumed body weight, I'd say multiplying by 30 is correct.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Damn, subscriptions. Got my ass again.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as it's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cult. The scanner is an optical device designed to. It was stored nearby. But with it, I appreciate.
Acquire the N-ray scanner. Okay. Oh, there's a little door over here. I wonder where it goes.
Yeah.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Mind the hostile.
Nigga, you've been spotted, nigga. Ay. They're hiding in that? That's cool. I want the camouflage like that. I want the camouflage gear. Do I go talk to her or what?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to...
Let's go. How do these niggas get down there is my question. Or do I go in that little room?
Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Like my zap, nigga.
Back and scan.
Niggas.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
Maybe so. Ritual mass.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully understand the dead is, but if we and alone, but Victor, dead is, but if we and alone, but
Victor.
Enemy about. Lots of
Nigga. Not door, not ass, nigga. That's her up there. Damn. Observation 2, pry open, melee 3, science 3. Damn. What's my level at? Damn it, man. Just got that far.
troublemaker approaching.
So you gotta be in this mode to get shit from him.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I know. Dumb of me. I get it. never need to even buy that. No. But nice to get that blade, but...
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated...
Scoping out a hostile.
Shut my left, calling unfriendly.
Maybe I need to put that gear on. Ghillie suit. Where's that ghillie helmet at?
Friend of friends, I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with... I see. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Excellent. He won't be so smug. I don't know. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survive most of the... I would be more sympathetic to their... Ooh.
Got some cool shit going on in here, brother. Close a spot for a mod.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but...
in melee. What do I want? Open? How do I open that thing? Oh, so I need observation 3. Fuck. Which I can always come back here, I think so. What about this? Does this one? Fuck, fellas.
Commander, your essential personnel.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years.
Oh, for
One
years,
who'd
huh?
be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if politics cannot bind us, uncertainty cannot strangle, and no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, a key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort that I shall not return to my ignoble work.
About to kill this nigga. Nigga. Make sure you don't motherfucking do that shit, nigga. You ever think about joining niggas again, nigga? Private quarters, huh? Down below. Like down below, down below. Nigga was killed, nigga.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart.
Ooh, that nigga was a nut.
suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Weird ass nigga didn't have nothing in his shit. Weird ass nigga had to be killed, you know what I'm talking about? Put that nigga out of his misery real quick, dag. How do I get out of here now? Way out of here? Oh. N-ray. To travel through N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take N-ray damage at a time, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Oh, I can. Oh, I need to. Well, this thing won't blow up, so I can come back, right? Always come back and grab it once I get my science up if I want it.
I have some thoughts about what happened with Victor. When was the time?
So, Abbot Newell sent you to my... Well, the order has been made out to be in the wrong. May the...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? No, yeah, of course. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. Yeah, but the shrapnel of her DeVries, after Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
understand. Oh my god!
look. Just give the signal.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let's get him over with.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's go, my boy.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at ready status.
Sleep, boy. Good sleep. Yeah. Gotta go all the way up here. Go into this little bunker yet? I think we did.
Either they have squatters or their decorators will be shot. Or both.
Cultivists. Let's go ahead and put on rocket launchers. Sure got a lot of supplies. What? Holy crap.
Check enemy like just turned.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory,
Oh no, it's now? Sure, whatever, but until then, leave me. Why does it burn so? No, there was Zeranium. Why didn't I wash them first? What? No.
Boy got cooked in there. Later, boy. You need your meatloaf arm. Got hit with that. Oh, cultivists. Weird.
persuasive, but target
That gun right here, boy.
check your scopes for combatant analysis. Locking the negative. Recharge incomplete. They're benumbed. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Going back for these niggas. fight. I'll go over and get this goopy goop.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Warning. Zephyrus gas. Exposure can be deadly.
Oh, I guess I should have snuck up here. Oh, it's like a temporary thing I can turn on.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Door closed.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. I was here to help them scavenge for the rift?
Ridiculous.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to... see. Well, that is disappointing. I wanted to look into... It seems to me I remain in your debt. You could still take me on. I'm all geared up with nowhere to direct my violent retribution. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
No offense, but I'd like to check out your handiwork at the N-Ray range firsthand as soon as we're able. Just need to confirm you turned all the traitors into corpses.
Get violent then. You wanna get violent? I'll show ya. Need a roguelike character running around with me. Watch yourself with her. Yeah, right. She's a beast. On her part of the crew, dog. Get the hell out of here, mate.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
As I touch the water, just instant zap. What does this gun do? Doom counter. Hitting a weak spot plus a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Crap, knocked out of that. These things just randomly respawn over and over again. Surely, right?
Reroute. Searching for navigation data. Backed accurate statement detected. This unit is both helpless and farewell.
So he needs hack 5. What he needs.
Target, mitigating the threat, locking them down. Well, that hill's not going to climb itself.
Agreed. Agreed.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Die, right?
Adversary vulnerabilities
You about to die. All I know.
Check your scopes for me. I thought we were going to have to just enjoy a nice hike without getting to kill anyone.
Give me the goop. Here's all some of the looty. There.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to suicide. Apologies, but no target, no attack.
Little unique spot.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Have a blast! Short initiative.
Go. I already looted that or what? Something stupid and kind of walk off here real quick. Wow, can we put a magnet there? Love this game, bro. They give you just so much lootable stuff. No quirky spots, people looking around.
On my soap. Torpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Vulnerabilities identified.
Auto reload.
Ooh, fuck that nigga up.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Got 3 of these things.
can almost see my old barracks from here.
Need hack 5. What we need? We need hack 5 and then something else. Sell some stuff. Wish there's your things buff to here real quick. Bound to be something over here. I knew it, a card. Unique, there you go.
They're done with the place.
Monthly Hill. Okay. Go upstairs yet, or?
This window.
Combatant observed.
Don't like it. These strings.
Recharge infantry. Fortificator is there benumbed. Mitigating the...
There is a strange sort of backing stairs. A few days of me being assigned here. As far as
Recharge
took my isolation, but I
wham, bam.
realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Deep. Question is there another room to unlock here? Complicated. You won't survive out here alone, I'm sorry. Everything I got. Nice little crib. A little bit of yakky yak, you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, the wham bam. Shit, motherfucking wham bam, dog. Woohoo! Ooh, a hammer with a shotgun hit? It's a wrap. Pure comedy, bro. I think I'm gonna go McDonald's or something, get me something to eat, or cook a steak. Steak and potatoes real quick.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Crowded. Just too damn crowded.
Control reality.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rolo Nast? No. Don't have proper building material or nothing. Oh, maybe if we interspersed our requests, they're doing some.
I repeat, the lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall is for cyber
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this DeVries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated. Go forth.
Where's that other guy at?
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician. Yeah.
Oh, I should have killed that nigga. Fuck your respect, nigga. I'm talking about fuck your respect, nigga.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than underclassmen.
Seer Wiley said he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back.
I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Niggas in here to perish?
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the planet. For execution.
Keep my balls, nigga. Keep my gooch, nigga. Disarray, pretty much.
Unfriendly nearby.
Unless you can expedite hemostasis.
Potentially.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Found another one. Damn it.
Clarifying unanticipated findings.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Determining updated spatial coordinates.
Look sharp. It's a
Exposure levels untenable.
Corpificator at ready status.
Displaying customary intimidation.
95 hack.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up. Sorry, I've no target.
plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Essentials. Oh, we'll find the book somewhere.
Perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I'm saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populist.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should
tell that.
We're going in circles again.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong.
And I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. She wanted to know all the potential. We explained that.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is much appreciated.
will be terminated from it.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labration towel. Auntie's choice. That don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal
Eliminate the token!
With both eyes open.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost. The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
I knew I did right signing on with you, Commander. Let's gut that fool.
Of course, Commander. Sometimes the...
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
An unrandom element!
Must be balanced. I have a fix on the...
Proceeding forward.
Check your scope first. Go for it. Titan scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Premeditate. Appropriate force. You are immaterial to advancing.
I have a growing suspicion that Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Target the orb to drop. That's my thing.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Take the arc!
Still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Burned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
How do I get in that room is what I'm trying to find.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
traffic in these? No.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh? Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic...
A simplest?
Given we...
Then he tells me. Oh well, no use deliberating over unobservable quantum elements.
Target analyzed. On their weaknesses. Marginal. Back and scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. On whom exactly? Can't attack what's not there. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Still recharging.
On the wrist.
Replenishing mechanism. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Recharge for me.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence. And a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time. The Order.
All I hear is this slapdash.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. That's the difference between you and me. I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun. And with that, I think I've gleaned from you all that I need to judge your... No more talking.
Enemy spotted. To finish recharging first.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me wrong.
Standing by to supervise. Get your scope. Target analyzed. Let down fire.
This was not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill the outlier.
Adversary vulnerability. On whom exactly? Purification in locking them down. I have a fix on their weakness.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. Use the I'm much obliged for your... However, though the codes would... Yet we must act on...
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Yeah.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? I won't trouble you to provide more details then. But please allow me to thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery from these conspirators. Without your intervention, I fear this could have been a far greater tragedy. Now, at least, we stand some hope of mitigating the divisiveness in Golden Ridge. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This may all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Avoid it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it helped against the plan. I'm sure this wasn't on his mind.
Again, just like the last time, it takes you a while to play it, but... I'll let you go any further. Go. Check that out. We could be. There somewhere. Something interesting over there. Ah, dude. Get in there. Where's the block? Gotta be a way in there.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
guess that's somewhere they don't want you to go. Fuck, I don't know where I'm at now. Fuck, do I get out of this fucking place, dude? Jesus Christ, get me out of here.
Just those poor people. The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the reality.
Oh. Hello. You, granted. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah. All set. First time I, just after lunch, Wynn picked up a... think my co-occupant Ike had a POP done. Few times. End of the day, I'm still here, and you... I don't know.
What he's talking about?
I do recall the order warning about something like that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
You got business? No? Move on. Earth who? Name of what now? You got some kind of ague? I definitely ain't letting you in if you got the ague. Salutations, friend. I do hope you'll pardon the rigmarole it took to meet me. Feast the...
Chica, where's
haven't seen. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? It's myself. I enjoy the. Agreed. You do well in Sub Rosa with that philosophy. Suppose we stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And beyond that, we've still got folks we care about out there.
Don't do anything foolish.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost?
Greetings. Or you're dealing with more of a stay off. Oh, you don't know already? Allow me. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. It sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Half the now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh.
They have Sub Rosa riffraff here now. Always admire their distinctive ensemble.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in. Try not to deviate from the norm.
Can you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the Order defecting, there's no putting this brat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
The wasteland, full of lives, sprats. Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple, friends. I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Pretend to be injured as best I can.
That's very good of you. Doc Beardsley needs all the help he can get.
Besides, get a passage off-world.
Couple of places I ain't been yet. We need to go hit them real quick. Shit scared the fuck out of me.
weaknesses. Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Hey, this job's dangerous.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scan.
You know what surprised me the most? Sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your lies. It's obvious. Unfriendly company.
Nigga said,
As I was saying, enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to flirt.
nigga. Your ass back.
Oh, I remember. You're right.
Operation.
I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act.
Hey, nigga.
Necessary vulnerability. Target analyzed. Lay down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
So, boy.
You're no consumer of our goods and services.
Shit, I'm about to consume all your goods and services. That's what I'm about to do.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hunkering down.
Combatant scan. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Go for torpification.
Break's over. I see them. Protecting myself.
Can't attack what's not there. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
hacking this shit, hacking this shit. Grab a lot of information on these niggas, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I've seen everything.
I'm all in the goop. Wait, damn right, it's a bite. Shut down the whole operation, I tell you. Now we got a big old cannon. How do I shut that cannon down? Shut it down. Fence location, yeah. Guessing there was a traitor here or something? Guessing it was that lady that I killed? Steal it. She probably had something on her, but whatever, fellas. She gotta get body back. Aye.
Rare to see a place like this by the war.
Down there, but we gotta get down there. Practicing no weird, nefarious stuff in here, I'll tell you that much. Actually, you get rid of birds like that? Can't really. There's something over down here at the helipad. I wonder how I get to it. I feel bad for that guy. They have one guy down here defending all of this. Guess maybe I could have landed my ship here, I'm guessing. So that was the way up there, okay. So pretty much cleared this location. I don't know what else other location to clear, I guess. These are the two train buildings. take that.
Will not tolerate such
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Farmer. Guys are here. Oh, there isn't really. I can't get access to those buildings. I can get the hell off this planet, I guess. Oh.
I feel we should talk.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Bowls and hit. Auto hacker 5000. Should have waited. Shit, man. Hacks Spider-Man. It's fully stacked already. Utility.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all? Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
Guess so. What else did it say? What'd you say?
I don't trust the Order to do so. They've appeared perpetually wrong-footed since Passar took office. Perhaps that's part of some strategic long-term plan, but I wouldn't rely on it.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
I think that's insane. do they? Oh,
And our wits, but mostly our weapons.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
Always up to erase an erratic variable.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
the astrogator. Am I able to fabricate a bunch of I think we got enough stuff to tillary. 20%. Okay, we got both our grenades set. We need heavy set arm in here. One of these is like super high. Bounty gangs decreased. There's probably some defense plates I can put in that thing. I do like this. Oh, this can use a armoring upgrade character. It's like some craft mod. What does crashing mean? Oh, okay. You're to spider mine. my healing thing at? Is there a way to repair this shit? Just like clean stuff in general?
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. Who exactly? Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through. I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
So...
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality? Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there.
I'd rather hear your story. Why would you accuse me of such? I've nothing to hide. Whatever I do now is sanctified, and the specifics of my past are of no merit. The glorious dawn gave me a new life, and wiped away the old. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Wow.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Alright, Hope.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if may the plan...
else, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Good. I'm missing two companions so far right now. Oh. There's the moon.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
That's funny.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our
Ship seems out of place here. Worth a once-over.
austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deemed matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President.
Looks like Earth. Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with model.
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
Venus will allow us to contend with the rifts, the true threat.
Oh, I've been here before. I remember this planet. Or this little ship thing.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Maladaptive detected! Duly noted.
DeVries' plans are up on the monitor over here. Sloppy.
Sovereign is.
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's it? Crucial part, really.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Looks like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful.
Vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed.
on their weaknesses.
What was I needing? I was needing Hack 5.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be...
Sitting up there. That's weird. Open that door, went over there.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever... watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Once more to Golden Ridge. Our troops still demand answers for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity. What will you do to resolve this?
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did not attack. A rogue proctor by the name of Svoboda did. Her dastardly plot was revealed and she was promptly executed.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this
really don't want to kill the bride. I want to talk to her.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station, but I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Stud baton. Oh crap. Oh, I put crap ton, dude. Oh, I like those boys. Meteor helmet. What do they do? This is lit up differently. We're not selling none of that stuff.
Good.
In the right place, bro? I'm in the beginning where I first came in at. I need it on. I heard a zapping noise, I didn't know what it was.
Be mindful of hostile agents lying in wait, dear. Assuming that missive we found remains accurate. Combat instincts are all a tingle. Good chance we're being surveilled.
being led into a trap, is what I think.
Standing by to specify. Target analyzed. Lay down
back in there. Gotta take them both out.
Charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Have you given up?
Nearby. You care at all about the Delta slide. We should push on. DeVries is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we have little choice.
Elevator? Yeah, that's all we can. Wait. multiple different saves from different starts.
An alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate, you recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promised returns.
Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the blood yourself? Arcadian matters are
kill
best
these
suited for
niggas too?
Arcadians. We
these
actively
guys dead?
collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struck.
Where's their security detail? It's like we're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
See, his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Antidote has done little to alleviate my predestined. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host
They're not
such
even
discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone
damn
else
you.
would be an insult.
Find
You
out
have a
first.
nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
I agree.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there, and I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, and the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power.
You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades, I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the Void are you supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're... the endpoint? Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. They may try. Though we both know those corporatist vultures wouldn't take the snub kindly. When Auntie's Choice sees power in what the Order has, they will take it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
as to imminently catastrophic, this seems... well, we should run.
Follow me, quick!
Should go.
Stop for anything. No time to dance.
Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I wanna save her.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. The Order of the Ascendant lost control of the archive during the war, but may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister.
Commander, word? What is wrong with you? You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point. Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric. I should have seen the signs. I knew you weren't fit to lead. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command. I am, which is why I'm leaving. I won't stick around and watch you make a mockery of the... One day...
See you later, nigga. Oh, I should have killed you eventually. I got a stronghold here, then we'll go here.
Moment of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Just that's where the error occurred, I believe. For many years now, a former Hartley. Her research was unconventional, surely. I do appreciate it.